Right. And we are back. Hello, everyone. I am going to turn up my mic. And possibly lower the rain sounds. Yeah, that's good. That's great. Okay. So, last we left off, we were playing Vintage Story, and we were going to continue terraforming, but we realized that I'm being foolish, because doing it without tools is miserable. So let's see. I need to get this loaded up. Meanwhile, I suppose we can do weather reports as we last mentioned. We haven't gotten around to doing one of those yet. So, for this program, weather reports are mostly a form style, much like Brewer's Digest. I need to find studio mode. There we are. So, as mentioned, a form style... there we go. Form style program would be better suited with an actual group of people or a party. But since I'm kind of small, and people don't always show up or stay for very long, it's sort of worth just doing on my own for posterity's sake. So, weather reports. Today's weather includes... Weather today includes 50 degrees Fahrenheit, or 10 degrees Celsius, at 10% precipitation, or 10% chance of precipitation, forgive me, at 54% humidity. The wind is 12 miles per hour, and it is generally cloudy today. Like I mentioned, precipitation really is just 10% with minor changes into the evening, coming up to about 20, so really nothing to expect. Tomorrow morning at about 8, we will have winds of 20 miles per hour, so that is something to be aware of. And as the week goes on, we will expect lower temperatures. But that's for me. If anyone had any request for the weather in their geographical location, this is the time that I would go through and pull it up, and I would give them the report. And that goes for anybody, or any location, even if it's not yours. I certainly don't know. So, for instance, let's look at the weather in Dublin, Ireland. Currently, the temperature in Dublin is 3 degrees Celsius or 37 Fahrenheit, with no chance of precipitation. The humidity is 88% and the wind is 7 miles per hour. It is currently 8 p.m. in the evening for them. Let's see. As their week goes on, it appears that their temperatures will be increasing, starting today with a expected high of, 43, and going up to a high of 46. Come Saturday. Mild chances for rain, mostly overcast. Today is supposedly sunny. I'm afraid I would not know. Let's keep going. Weather in Dublin, Ireland. Let's check weather in Tokyo, Japan. For Tokyo, Japan, their current temperature is 3 degrees Celsius at 38 degrees Fahrenheit, with a chance of precipitation of 10%. The humidity is currently 66%, and the wind is 2 miles per hour. It is approximately 5 in the morning for them, so some might be up, but few would likely be. But they will be waking up into a high of 52 degrees Fahrenheit, or a high of 11 degrees Celsius. And as their week progresses, They will get a high of 61 on Friday, and for our Celsius group, that would be 16 degrees Celsius. And the lows are really nothing to sneeze at either, but it seems to be on the trend of upward scale. Well, good for them. Excellent. This would also be a great time to talk about holidays. Perhaps we will do a holidays report or a cultural report. I would like to do that. It would be a fun excuse to learn about different cultures and their seasonal differences. Let's see. I'm trying to think of some place in Oceania, in the Oceania region, that I can pull the weather from. Let's try New Zealand. Weather in New Zealand. I don't know a city in New Zealand. All I can think of is Australian seasons. The weather in Sydney, Australia. I suppose I could have done Melbourne, but that's whatever. The current temperature in Sydney, Australia is 72 degrees Fahrenheit or 22 degrees Celsius, with a 1% chance of precipitation. Currently at 77% humidity and wind of 8 miles per hour. The high of the week appears to be 75 Fahrenheit or 24 degrees Celsius, and it appears as though the next 3 days will be cloudy. Saturday, they're expecting a thunderstorm, and then the next 3 days after that thunderstorm, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, will be heavy chances for rain. It's currently 7 a.m. for them right now, partly sunny. Good for them. Let's check Melbourne. I'm curious about Melbourne. Let's see, for Melbourne, Australia, there is currently a temperature of 62 degrees Fahrenheit or 17 degrees Celsius. The precipitation is 10%. The humidity is 85%, and the wind is at 16 kilometers per hour. Let's see, the high that they are going to experience will be approximately 27 degrees Celsius on Sunday and Monday, and that is 80 degrees in Fahrenheit. And that will be on Sunday and Monday, and then the rest of the week is pretty clear, except for tomorrow, Thursday, with a chance of rain. A very high chance of rain. And it seems that the temperature will peak and then drop back down a little, only by a couple of degrees. So, interesting. Where's another place to check? Another weather report. It's an island. It's Indonesia. Lombok. Let's find the weather in Lombok. Lombok, Indonesia. The current temperature in Lombok, Indonesia is 23 degrees Celsius or 73 degrees Fahrenheit. The precipitation is 3%, humidity is a whopping 90%, and the wind is at 10 kilometers per hour. It is currently 4 in the morning for those who are currently settled, and the weather is currently cloudy. The weather appears to be heavily set on rain this coming week. Thursday to next Thursday seems to be all rain, as forecasted, with highs in the temperature of 26 degrees Celsius or 79 degrees Celsius, or 79 degrees Fahrenheit, forgive me. And that high will come about... forgive me, I am very wrong. The high will be 82 degrees on Friday and Saturday, Fahrenheit, or 28 degrees Celsius. And it will come on Friday and Saturday. Let's see, weather in Mumbai, India. Let's see. The current temperature in Mumbai is 75 degrees Fahrenheit, that is 24 degrees Celsius, with a precipitation of 0%, a humidity of 66%, and a wind of 5 kilometers per hour. It is currently 1 in the morning for them. They are expected to have a high of, 28 degrees Celsius, or 82 degrees Fahrenheit, today and tomorrow, and the rest of the week will drop by about 2 degrees for both. Let's see. All right. Let's see if there's any global holidays. Right. Yeah. Interesting. What a shame. Well, let's keep looking up weather then, if I can't quite find an easy way to find globalization. Let's see, South America. South America, let's try Brazil. I suppose we just have to do Brazil. They absolutely request it every single time. Weather in Brazil. Let's see. How about Rio de Janeiro? Yes, alright. The current temperature in Rio de Janeiro is 29 degrees Celsius, or 84 degrees Fahrenheit, with a precipitation chance of 20%, a humidity of approximately 60%, and winds of 6 kilometers per hour. It is currently 5 p.m. in the evening for those individuals settled there, and the current forecast is mostly cloudy. Mostly cloudy will remain throughout the week. A chance of rain and thunderstorms on Thursday, as well as rain on Monday and Tuesday. There is currently an excessive heat warning of about 2 hours ago for Rio de Janeiro. And their high is going to be approximately 31 degrees Celsius, 87 degrees Fahrenheit, in about Friday to Saturday, it looks like. Friday will be completely cloudy, and Saturday and Sunday are looking to be overcast. So, let's see. The weather in Mexico City? I'm trying to think of somewhere local, but I really can't. Let's see, the current temperature in Mexico City is 65 degrees Fahrenheit, or 18 degrees Celsius. It currently has a precipitation chance of 10%, its humidity is at 30%, and the wind is at 3 kilometers per hour. It is currently 2 p.m. in Mexico City, and it is currently cloudy. The high in Mexico City will be on Wednesday and Saturday and Sunday. Oh no, forgive me. The high will come on Friday and Monday at 19 degrees Celsius, that is 66 degrees Fahrenheit. And it is approximate 3 days of rain on Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, it looks like. Tuesday, Friday, Monday, and Tuesday of the coming weeks will be overcast, it seems, but possibly sunny. Lovely. Weather in... What's a good city in... I don't know. What is a good city in... Africa. We haven't done Africa today. What's a major city in Africa? Cairo in Egypt, Lagos in Nigeria, Johannesburg, South Africa, DR Congo. Let's do Cairo in Egypt. Weather in Cairo, Egypt. Let's see, it's currently 10 p.m. in Cairo. Excellent. It is currently 13 degrees Celsius, that is 55 degrees Fahrenheit. The precipitation is at 5% chance, and the humidity is 60%, with winds at 7 miles per hour. The high of this coming week or 2 weeks will be on Saturday at 68 degrees Fahrenheit, that is 20 degrees Celsius, and there is approximately just overcast for the remainder of the week. The current weather at 10 p.m. is partly cloudy. Then what's another? Lagos, Nigeria. The current temperature in Lagos is 27 degrees Celsius, that is 81 degrees Fahrenheit. The precipitation is 8%. The humidity is 82%, and the wind is 11 kilometers per hour. It is currently 9 p.m. and partly cloudy for those settled in Lagos. There is expected thunderstorms on Thursday, Saturday, and Monday. The high of the week is expected to be 33 degrees today and tomorrow, and then dropping by a few degrees over the course of the week. That's 33 degrees Celsius, and that is approximately 92 degrees Fahrenheit. There is an excessive heat warning in Lagos, Nigeria currently. Is there one in Cairo? No, there is not a warning in Cairo. Glad I checked. Let's check the weather in Hong Kong. The current weather in Hong Kong is 17 degrees Celsius, that is 62 degrees Fahrenheit. There is no chance for rain, and the humidity is 77% with winds at 16 kilometers per hour. It's currently 4 in the morning for the denizens of Hong Kong, and the weather is currently clear. The weather for the following week and next week are to be completely sunny, it seems, with temperatures ranging from 21 to 19 degrees Celsius, that is 69 degrees to 61 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's see. Dubai. For Dubai in the United Arab Emirates, it is currently 19 degrees Celsius, that is approximately 67 degrees Fahrenheit. The precipitation is 0% and the humidity is 79% with winds of 3 miles per hour. It is currently noon in Dubai and it is currently clear. The high of the week appears to be tomorrow, Thursday, at 74 degrees Fahrenheit, that is 23 degrees Celsius, and it will drop by 2 degrees for both scales. Right. I believe that's an adequate amount of weather reports, although let's do Iceland, I suppose? Currently, the weather in Iceland is reported to be 23 degrees Fahrenheit, that is negative 5 degrees Celsius, with a precipitation chance of 0%. The humidity is 77%, and the winds are 14 kilometers per hour. It is currently 8 in the evening for Iceland. Their weather is currently clear. The high of their week, although it might not sound very high, is 5 degrees. 5 degrees Celsius, or 41 degrees Fahrenheit. And it is expected to be on Saturday and Sunday, with Sunday being a chance for snow. There appears to be only days Wednesday through Tuesday are all overcast, but today it appears to be clear. Interesting. All right. This would be the time where I would ask anybody if they have any specific weather reports requested, for locations or for themselves. If they wish it to be read, I would be more than glad to. But at this time, I suppose if there is no comments, I will tune into our gameplay. And let's just update our programming list to Facts and Fiction, which will be our next program. Excellent. All right, and back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. I suppose I should say regularly unscheduled broadcast, honestly. All right. Alright, and we are right back. Let me see. I believe that we were scouting around. Yes, taking reports of the local geology. And collecting food as we were pretty much out last we checked. Let's see, we need to take a local reading around here. It would be a good time to do so. Let's choose one that won't collapse half the mountainside, shall we? There we are. Green and halite. Very well. Let's continue traveling toward... I guess just whatever direction we feel. I think that would be appropriate. We'll just take some readings as we travel. Just a minor journey. I feel like moving back toward our mountainside. Or hillside, I suppose. I really don't know what constitutes the difference between a mountain and a hill. The scale is sometimes very jarring. I suppose this must just be a hill if a mountain is a range, you know. Maybe we should do a geology program. The differences between geographical landforms. Certainly would be interesting. Are we picking up? We are picking up rye, I suppose. We certainly can. Alright. Let us see. Next available sum of open stone we can find is over here. Yeah, I wanted to take one closer to this, definitely. Oh, perfect. Look at this. Open cave. Exquisite for these sorts of things. Let's do one here. I really don't care for this bauxite rock. Oh, let's see. High... Ooh! Ultra high native copper, high iron, poor sphalerite, siderite, silver, and gold. Oh, there must be a node. A quartz node buried somewhere in there. But unfortunately, still not what we are looking for. We are looking for tin. And I suppose we'll have to go far afield for that. Oh, hens. Oh, foxes. The foxes are hunting. How cute. Ooh, native copper. always worth marking that in the case of an unexpected disaster, in which case we must find fresh ore again. Ooh, dear. That's not a cave, it's just a divot. Interesting. Yeah, there is an unusual land formation here. I wonder what to call this. I suppose in the way was appropriate, but a little rude. I think that several days of streaming in a row was a somewhat difficult idea. And poor practice. I suppose I understand why people need to take a break. I suppose it does get exhausting. Although I'm very, very fond of this. I enjoy, talking. Even to nobody, I suppose just performing on a broadcast. I suppose if you did radio, you really didn't know who tuned in either. I suppose you just hoped people would. I think that maybe that's the healthiest way to do this. Is to simply broadcast, and if people send in letters, then I respond to them. I think that's not unusual. I think that's actually quite healthy. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to keep taking readings. I don't know if you'd believe it or not, but this is the first time that I've actually found readings of silver and gold in this world. Very poor cassiterite. We're on the right track. It's getting higher. Go south some, maybe we'll have some luck, and if not, we can go north. Let's head this way, back toward our little valley. Have I taken readings in our valley? I took one reading. Very poor cassiterite. Very poor cassiterite. 0.3, 0.4. Let's take a reading in between. And then, if nothing else, we can go north. Dead north, and then try to find something there, which might actually be where it is. Unironically, this prospecting is really fun to me. It's somewhat upsetting when you go down, but I like doing this sort of surveying that comes with this. 1, 2, 3, there. I don't know, doing geographical surveying is very, very fun to me. I'm not a civil engineer, I'm a mechanical, but I suppose geological stuff is nothing to sniff at. Just poor sulfurite. Oh, perfect, zinc. We'll be able to make bronze for lanterns and for holders and all sorts. I find that a lot of people scavenge torch holders, but I wonder if people know that they can make bronze torch holders now. It's only bronze, it's not copper or any other metal, so you do require a steady income of zinc, but still, I think that a lot of people sleep on that, and I hope that they wouldn't. Look at this. It's so pretty. I'm glad we're settling around here. I think this will become a very pretty place given enough time. Where we settled has an awful lot of rain as well, so I hope that we get snowy winters. That's also a dream of sorts. Very nice. Let's see, let's check the other side of this mountainside. Oh, perfect, we've been here before. Although I don't quite recall it. And one over here. Oh dear, what a mess. Oh dear, what a mess. Ow, ow, ow. Enough of that. Decent, very poor, very poor. Ooh, so zinc. Well, we're on the direction of zinc, which is nice. I wouldn't mind just continuing to keep moving. Let's go check with our friend Voxnora. See what's around that location. They do tell you in the, goodness, what do you call it? In the tutorials in the handbook of this game that you get when you press H, they do tell you that you might have to travel quite a ways to find decent ore nodes. And they're not wrong. So, I believe I went, in one playthrough, I went very, very far south, and I think I talk about that quite a bit. Mostly because it was such a time sink. I'm gonna go over here and take some readings. Um, but I spent about 3 days, really, in real life, playing Vintage Story. Not full time, it just took me 3 days playing off and on, of walking, basically, of running southward. I believe I made it 15,000 blocks south before I started to see small changes in biomes. And then by 25, I think I had found my first jungle. By 30, it was much more warmer. It had a different climate altogether. And then, I'm going to start here. And then by 50,000, I had found a place that was nestled in effectively a jungle clearing that I set up to be my own place of operation. Let's see. I think this one will. Native copper, minuscule amounts of cassiterite. This is unfortunate. I really did expect that if I continued moving outward, I would at least get some, but this is a very bad place for cassiterite. Goodness. How unfortunate. Oh, we have no choice then. We have to keep going. Oh well. Ooh, and I need to eat. There we go. I'll just start eating all the berries. And then I can organize my grain inventory afterward. Thank goodness for these berries. This wall looks perfect to take some readings on. I think we're far enough away. We're a decent distance. We can go further. Berries. Yes, good. Okay. And we'll try to save those and eat them last, because ideally, if we just take them back, they'll make a decent forage for us. Let's not get hunted. That would be ideal. As we... Bitter bullets. Oh, those are unfortunately not the good kind. Orange bullets, or I believe oak bullet? Maybe? I'm trying to remember, and I quite don't. Carrot seeds, always useful. Is that all of them? Yes, it seems so. Would it be worth? Likely to get stuck and hurt. I prefer not. There are plenty of caves, I'm sure. Let's go check by this lakeside. This lakeside could have some exposed stone. This little pond. Well, more like a lake. Small lake. Small lake, but a lake no less. I guess it must be easier to find quartz, yes, quartz. Interesting. No, it's muddy gravel. Oh, that's fine. Let's see. Native copper. That's something worth marking. Excellent. Let's keep looking. Oh, small pear. Ooh, gold drop milk caps. Gold drop. Oh, nope, poisonous, I'm afraid. Oh dear. But they look quite cute. They're quite a lovely color. It's a shame you can't break them down for pigment. Aha! Exposed stone. Just what we ordered. Starting from one corner. Oh, please do not, little friend. Please, friend. Okay. Another here. And another here. Bismuth and silver. Oh, so that quartz node that we saw might have a chance of having silver in it. A very high chance, too. I wonder if anyone will pop by from Hightail streams. I'm very interested in hearing about that. Oh goodness, look at this. Big, flat, open plains. What was my render distance? About 52. Yeah, 512 is fine. I mean, that's very satisfying. I don't need world view or anything. That's a bear, unfortunately. Ooh, a large pocket of fruit trees here. And I've not marked any of these. This is unusual. Oh, we have to take a look now. Look at all of these fruit trees. Pink apple. This is a yellow apple. A pink apple. This is a pink apple. And let's keep marking these ones over here. I'm surprised we don't have a pear tree yet. I think fruit trees in this game are the most alluring part of settling anywhere. Ooh, a young cherry. Cherry red. Here's a pear tree. Yes. Apple. Excellent. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, it's a shame. I would love a cherry symbol, a pear symbol, an apple symbol. Be fun. I just want a ton of symbols for this game. I like making big detailed maps. It's very fun to me. Or at least filling out big detailed maps, I suppose. Ooh, there is... Yes, we never checked deserts. Oh, if we would have kept going past there, we could have checked all that desert land. Let's go up here and check this one, though. That might be good. Ooh, more trees to this way. Oh, there's a cart that I haven't visited, or at least haven't made mention of. Let's check this little place before that bear wakes up, though. Let's see. A good place to start could be here. No, right there. Right there is the perfect place to start. No, it wasn't. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Hey, that quite worked out. That did not quite work out. Oh, dear. That bear is in range of us. Let's just keep going then, shall we? This one. And then that one. Goodness, well, that's a mess that I made for myself, and I really should have known better. No traces. That's so very fair. That is so genuinely fair for what I've done. Okay, oh boy. Let's get up here. Hello, trader. What is your name? Stretch. Hello, Stretch. Do you do a big stretch? And you are commodities. Stretch's wagon. Commodities. And we have determined that commodities are to be gray. I believe. Is it that shade of gray? No, light gray. It's too dark. There we go. Excellent. Let's keep moving. I think that some readings over by this direction would be worthwhile. But if we happen into a cave, that would be good too. I really should pick up some cattails, but I'm quite fool not to. That is a wolf. Oh dear. That is horribly unfortunate for me. That's a bear. Oh, goodness. The game really does not care for that. Running around in the forested wilds. There's a lot of wildlife. I don't think I turned anything up. I guess I'm just in a very dangerous stretch of the woods. Goodness. Are we any closer to that? Oh, it's this direction. I believe we do not survive this one. I'm so sorry, but I do not believe we survived these ones. Oh, never mind. I guess we are safe for now, at least. Goodness, I hope we found something else to lock onto. In the meantime, this is an awfully big body of water. This is a large lake. Huh. Well, how do you like that? Good God, there really are a lot of wildlife out here. Keep eating so that it keeps my health up, hopefully. Young pear tree. A lot of fruit trees out this way, but I really just want to get out of these woods because of things like that. It's a shame that you can't throw food and then keep running, as if to distract them. Like if you could throw berries at the foot of the bear and then the bear would stop and eat the berries. That'd be interesting. So, let's see. Mature red apple. Lovely. First time chatter, Daisy Margaret. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing good, how are you? Welcome in. My stream is going great. Thank you for asking. Yes, very much so. Oh, this is a perfect place to take some readings. Do you stream only this game or any as well? I am a variety broadcaster. So, you will find me playing a great number of games. Very poor sphalerite. No luck in this place either. What a shame. Oh, a resin. We have to mark that. Too rare not to. R for resin. Excellent. Okay, let's keep going. Very, very dangerous here. Need to keep moving. Large copper deposit, though, is always worth marking. Excellent. Let's keep going. Another resin deposit. There we go. Let's keep moving. All right. Let's see. Let's see, we need to go... Oh no, we're in it. So that's good. We can start heading south if it's safe. That is not safe. We are looking for open stone. Let's see. Ooh. Open stone. Open stone. But also up here is open stone as well, so we can do that too. Ooh. Dangerous. Alright, let's start chipping away here. And then 3 away here. And then 3 away here. Let's see. Chromite, minuscule amounts of copper. I am having terrible luck today. Very, very bad luck. What a shame. Okay. This place would probably be good to take another reading from. All the exposed stone, at least. No, right there, I think. There we go. Cinnabar. Mercury. No good. Let's keep moving. Southward, I suppose. Oh, a large quartz vein, I'd imagine, poking a little bit out of here. Good. Ugh, so many bears. One heading toward us, so we need to keep moving. Let's keep moving. We need to keep our food bar up to keep healing. Should we run into something in the event of such?
this will be probably the most dangerous part of what we do. Through a forest at night, yes, that would be why. Lost that one. Hopefully we won't run into any more. That is the sounds of monsters, and I believe we need to keep moving. Let's see, let's take this slope back upward. It would be nice to run into a merchant wagon. None that I can see immediately, so let's keep moving. Let's take a small gander at what lies inside of here. Sinvar's Valorant. No good. Keep moving. This cart lacks a light source. I never noticed. Oh dear. Let me see. Carrots and seeds. Alright, we took a little rest. Let's see. Not very far at all. Oh dear. This might be dangerous. Great Percocet. Again, not a reading we're fond of. There's no easy way to get on top of these. I suppose I have no choice but to try to loop out. There we are. Ouch. A little rude. It is such a bad idea to be running around out at night in this game. Just because not being able to see really does hinder literally every chance of survival. But
still. I suppose. Hello, producer. Welcome in. Oh. Well, thank you for joining us. Oh, thank you. Oh, and don't worry, I don't believe that the stream can hear you. So. You're not that bad. Yes, I do. You're fine. Could be worse. I suppose. Let's see. I'm going to put these back. I'm also going to add carrots and onions to that pile. This can go up here. Berries can go up here. What else do we have in here other than just rot? Turnip and an onion. They can stay in here for last resort. Alright. Let's sleep through this night. We will hightail it back to our little work site. Mm-hmm. In just a moment. I'm chewing. Oh, Jesus. Let's see, so... Nothing was strange about it at all. No, it was nothing at all. Nothing about... Chew on this dick, anyway. Well, there you go. Oh well, so much for innocence, but yes. Apparently, goodness. Damn. Oh, Jesus. You are something. Dear God. So I am currently playing Vintage Story, and I am doing the same thing that I've done for far too long. So, it's great. It's very fun, and by fun I mean, oh God. Sure, that's a word for it. No, I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Shut up. I do. I am, basically. So, oh well. Oh my God. Horrors beyond my comprehension are shooting bone arrows at me. I would, but I left my bow at home, so I'm going to have to pickaxe him to death. Well, yeah, but you don't pickaxe the dog to death if it eats your homework. Oh my god, at that point you're gonna need a rifle! Oh Jesus, no kidding. Sort of. The highest you ever the highest you get in projectile weapons, I believe, is just like bombs and a recurve bow. But there are mods. There are mods that add very like well-suited early like flintlock, and then a blunderbuss, I think, and then also crossbows. Probably. But mods in this game are very, very well done. Like the community surrounding this is remarkable. So I suppose it's a... I don't really even know, because apparently I'm doing this all wrong. Apparently you have to actually build a following and then you can stream, if you actually want some limited sum of success, because otherwise you just sit here alone a lot. So... Damn. Yeah, the curtain of not-existence. Really? Because at least it's the truth? Nah, I love doing it to myself. I love putting myself down. It's great. I was so depressed last night that I actually took down the VOD because I was just, like, spiraling. It was great. No, that's from like 3 days ago. The one last night does not exist. They're not going to watch the video. Oh, fine. Well, thank you. That's very, very sweet of you. Hey! Don't be, you're funny, and I enjoy your company. Nah, that's the fun. Let's see. Okay, fresh food. Nom nom nom. Nice. Okay, I'm going to start heading. I'm heading southwest into a deserted region because I'm hoping that I'll be able to find some tin so that I can start alloying bronze. I live in a place where there's a great deal of... I've settled on a place that has a large amount of native copper. So I'm set for copper, but I just need tin so I can make bronze. And the difference between copper tools and bronze tools is night and day. So... I suppose. Was he sweaty? I thought that Gilgamesh was the ruler of a city. Oh, probably. I was going to say, yeah, they had a lot of hot, so. I don't know about that one, Chief, but probably. I don't know. No, I have not, so I'll have to... No, you're fine. I'm enjoying listening to the story of how Gilgamesh is the himbo. That's a crazy but genuinely honest statement, because didn't he, like, befriend a wild man who was sent to kill him? Huh. Yeah, that checks. Very himbo moment. Allow me just a moment. We're pausing the stream. We're getting the extra content window out. We're pulling up the window. Let's see. Semi-divine hero king of the ancient Mesopotamian Uruk. Uruk. Huh. Right, the Epic of Gilgamesh is the thing that they practiced all their scribes on, so there's like infinite numbers of that. Hold on, Civ 6. Oh my god! That's crazy. That's so cool. Yeah, dislikes anyone denouncing or attacking his friends or allies. Yeah, I bet. Oh my gosh. Dang. Anyway, that was fun. Bye-bye, stream window. So, there we go. Okay, dang. No, you're fine. Stop apologizing. Dang. Time to unprogram. Cable management moment. Dang, you're missing an HDMI. He replaced it with an aux cable. Damn. I love running around in this game. It's very, very pretty. I suppose you'll have to, yes. Are you commuting? Oh, lovely. I said, oh, lovely. I said, oh, lovely. Oh, it's not. But it's cute that you think it is. No. Dang, that's a wild sentence. Oh, jeez, a bayou. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god. Could be fun. Yeah. Yeah, I do wish that old Americana was somewhat separate from how things used to be for people, but like... I suppose there's a charm to it. But yeah, people were not good to each other in those days, so... I'm glad that we've grown since then. Whoa. I mean, no one can hear you, it would just be me, and I also don't know anybody and very unknowledgeable of history. Oh. Yeah, but then he was a socialist, so the government killed him, which is a crazy thought. Oh, well. Yeah, because the government literally killed anybody who wasn't just, like, fervent capitalism or willing to be subjugated. You know. There's kind of a history of that, and they haven't really stopped either. Mm-hmm. And no red. Yeah, and definitely green, the green of the American dollar, because, oh boy. Yeah, it really does feel that way, so... I think literally one nation under the invisible hand that is not invisible and is not free, so, you know. Probably... I don't know. Yeah, well, I think the reason is always oil, natural resources, or money, but I don't really know. We'll see if the other undisclosed country in the eastern direction happens. It's no, well, I mean, yes, I mean, wait, oh boy, other northeastern direction. No, they'll never go for that. There's nothing there. They hate the... Yeah, but they don't want goats. They don't want goats. They don't want food. They don't want goats. They don't want anything. They hate indigenous peoples, which is why they kill and corral the others. I don't know. I mean, what else would you call a preserve, if not a jail to hold them? I mean, I guess it's technically their spiritual land, so it's not like a jail. They choose to be there. No, I'm calling Native Americans. I'm being horrible right now. You did much worse is not a good justification of being horrible. Being worse is not... You can't just say that Hitler was worse than somebody and it makes you better. You can't just say... Yeah, but it doesn't make Hitler better if Stalin killed more people. Oh, if not worse. I don't know. Well, he also starved people. Well, no, the Germans. I know, Yeah, this is a fucked awful conversation. Huh. Oh well. It doesn't matter, it always comes back to this. Wasn't you, it was me. So... Yeah, and then I mentioned another direction and we escalated, so anyway. I think it's under the guise of military action. I mean, that's just what they say. But the truth is that we've always bought oil from them, so the assumption can be made. I mean, you can't claim anything, obviously, because, you know, claiming things bad, having opinion bad. Little more than that. Basically, yeah. I mean, I think he's always had his little enclave, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, more like sycophants, or whatever the hell you call them. So. Oh. 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 Oh, I can't say that on stream. Well, I mean, I can, but it ends very badly for me. Oh, speaking of ending very badly, I'm going to pass away now. Yeah, it would be. So is the bear that's about to kill me. No, he doesn't respond kindly to that sort of notion. Oh boy, oh boy. Skoto says hi. Hello, Skoto, in the chat. Oh, goodness. Oh, the bear is still following me. I only know Buongiorno, Buonasera, and yeah, basically. Oh, safety. Oh, safety. Oh. I found a cart. You can download Duolingo for free and suffer. I know. I made the mistake of trying. I know. It's very upsetting. Yes, sorry. Taking a little snack break. Oh, you have been. I just wasn't saying anything. What? Why? It's fine. It reconnects. No, probably not. Thanks, buddy. So. No. Not in anything meaningful. I give him food. I throw him scraps. Eh. Ooh, copper. Hey, copper. I like copper. But yeah, we're not doing dirt yet. I mean, we did dirt, but now we need not dirt, so. As much as I'd love to continue terraforming, I really just want to get some tin. And I really should be taking readings, even though I'm not, because I'm a fool. Oh, that would be a good place to take a reading. Actually, here. And then there. No, there. And then here. Yeah, there. That's fine. Oh, no, it's not. Shoot. Gotta wrap around. Take one here. There we go.
Man, I'm finding everything but tin. Goodness. Yeah, the rift activity out here is pretty high, so I should really not stick around. Wagon. I checked you. Oh wait, no, I think this is the one I hid in and then forgot all about. Because I didn't cease to exist immediately. Hey buddy, what's your name? Stefan. Stefan's Commodities. So, how is your Geometry Dash stream? I know. I tuned in at the end. I don't know if you ever saw my message or not. Yay, did it help? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You got thrown off. Another wall to take a reading on. I think I'll start up here. Really kind of botched that, didn't I? Nope, not that. Over here, I think is within 16 blocks. Yeah, there we go. Decent Cassiterite! Yes! Finally! Oh, jeez. Oh, and that took forever. That took forever. That took way too long. Nice. Did I tell you that I made butterscotch cookies? Dang. I guess I didn't tell you. Did I tell you I made butterscotch cookies? Oh, good. I'm assuming we lost Logie. It's fine. I think he was heading to work, so. Oh, hello, you're still here. Oh no, you're fine. I assumed you went to work and disconnected. Oh, goodness. Oh, yes. Oh, good. I'm being swarmed by the goons. Stop gooning. Please. Please. Oh god, I don't like that one. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, the next course of actions will be quite swift and quite deliberate, and they need to be quick as hell. So we are going to go back, we are going to take that last reading, and we are going to dive into the earth and hope for the best. So... dive, dive, dive. Oof, dangerous. Alright, we are going to make that, this. Haha, there we go. Never fails. Nice, okay. And now we just go down. Let's do a little check. No node nearby. Let's keep going down. Yeah, that kind of stops you in your tracks, doesn't it? Okay, dud. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, good. Have a... Oh, no worries. So thank you so much for stopping by. It was a pleasure to talk to you. Au revoir. He's very sweet, that one. As there always seems to be. You know, normally it just comes around to this. That's wild. I don't know why you ever would be. Why? I'm not a streamer, so I don't know what that means. I don't know what a viewer is if there's not a streamer to give content to them. Why? Ugh. You and that damn soap. There's that treasure hunter trader again. Let's see. Right. And we are hunting again. I really should just stick around that decent one that I found, but it's just not worth it. If I have to run back anyway and make a new pick, at least over here and closer, and so I can pick up a few more copper, little fellas. Yeah, these big flat walls are perfect for taking readings on. This game requires patience, and I am not much of patience, which is a real shame. Guess I'll keep looking. There's 2 more readings left in it. Should head back. Let's see. Oh, grain. Always worth picking up grain. Again with these bots. It's very distressing. Thank you for getting that, Skoda. And they come up with like the stupidest usernames. Oh well, who am I to judge? No, it wasn't. Upcoming probation is not something I would call good. my taste in names, I guess, and how that's not it. No, no one will. It's a bot. I wish I could just cheat and actually find out where this stuff is, but unironically, I can't. Which pisses me off even worse. Because the way that the game generates ores is literally indistinct, and it doesn't actually, it doesn't tell itself wherever it's generated them, so it's just randomly somewhere. Yeah, it's great. Great. One more reading. I get one more reading and this tool breaks. Great. Dang. Okay, cool. Anyway, that's a gigantic hole now. Nice. Okay. And last reading. Where should it be? This place is a bit out. Why not? Ultra high native copper. And there's that, I suppose. I suppose we're not finding that copper today, are we? How unfortunate. Suppose not. Dear. shame. Maybe it is even deeper. I just don't know, and I also don't have a prospecting pickaxe to determine it either. Really quite unfortunate. Anyway.
Ugh, what is happening? What, sorry?
Oh, I hope it ceases being weird. mantle. Well, that's that. No copper here, at least not without a prospecting pick. Again, I like the idea of surveying all these places, but I do not care for the fact that you can't pin down where something is, and that really does limit this game's replayability to me. I don't know. Makes me not want to play it again. I don't know if it is. I just don't know. So. Ow, that was lightning. Hope no one has epilepsy, because boy howdy. Yeesh. No, I don't want to nap anything. Just want to put these stones down. Do some Googling. Hello, Internet? Are you okay? Oh boy. Here we go. Yeah, it just takes patience, and I just don't have patience for this. What a shame. Be gone, fire fop. Oh well, we'll just continue going. So, why? Why do you feel terrible? Like sick? Maybe you're motion sick. You can always take nap, or break, or hydroxyzine. Wait, no, not hydroxyzine. What's the one that they take? It ends with dreen. I'm pretty sure, like that. It's idea. I don't know what the hell it's actually called though. Am I gonna Google again? I'm probably gonna have to Google again. God damn it. Well, this is an unfortunate end. Oh, yeah. Don't know how I survived that one, but oh boy, here we are. Hello, new friend. I commandeer this as Refuge. What's your name? Mouse. Mouse is Furnitures. Yay! Awesome. Furniture trading. Teal? Maybe? Or like beige? Probably beige. Yeah, beige. Beige is fine. Gonna sleep this one through. Go. Alright, we do not have much charcoal left. Okay, let's just kind of let's reorganize ourselves here. More cassiterite. Let's go try to find tin first, I think. Because, like, it would be fine to... Yeah, we're gonna go back and try to do that copper again. And then we can loop around and do that. Or try to do the cassiterite again, and then we can loop around and do copper afterward if we find it. And if not, we can do new readings and stuff. No. Your life pretty okay. That's okay. You don't have to live. No. Just factually untrue. I love these white sands. I hope we find a white sand desert sometime. That'd be awesome.
This was an awful direction to take. I wish I'd never taken that direction. Right, before we do this, actually, I want to... take more readings from the surface. See if we can't get something a little higher.
Ooh, I guess it right. Okay, so we're getting better. Decent cassiterite, so lower. Got higher. Same thing, I consider it. Decent. Okay, so high, high, decent, decent. So like maybe there? Or is it just dead in the middle? Okay, no. See ya. I guess it alright. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, me? Me be feel so for real with you right now? What? Why? What happened? A hot ball. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, that checks. I'm sorry. Damn. Probably not. Probably. Well, your priorities clearly aren't hers, so. I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but no. Yeah. It do unfortunately be like that. I'm s- Okay, you do that. Cassiterite trace amounts. Let's see. We'll just go in this direction and see if anything pops up. I believe it's 6 blocks, so in all directions around whatever block you choose. So we picked this one then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Let's go this way real quick. Cassiterite medium amounts. Oh, so this direction is getting closer. I hope it's not directly underneath of this quartz vein, which is what I'm assuming it will be. Which sucks. Which sucks real bad. Native gold in quartz. Oh boy. Trace amounts go in the wrong direction. What is this, Vintage Story? I don't know, Mr. Useless, I don't know. Is this Vintage Story? Are you trying to be the one butterfly meme that Game Grumps took over because literally everybody asked them to? For no reason. Bro doesn't know. Bro knows pretty good. So... Bro is also pretty convinced that his cassiterite node is trapped beneath quartz and Bro cannot access the cassiterite. Because you need cassiterite to access the thing, except for the gold, I guess, which gold exists. You appear to be going a bit insane. You know, the best prospectors really did, didn't they? I don't know a prospector that wasn't a bit insane. Just saying. No, trace amounts that way. Cassiterite large amounts. I think it really is just trapped underneath of this quartz vein. Did you check up? I checked up like over here and there's nothing. Let me check up over here again. Also very dangerous because cave-ins are enabled, but you know, it's whatever. Because it only goes about 6 blocks up, and large would imply that I should be able to access it, so... Installing AutoCAD? Why are you installing AutoCAD? Yeah, I don't think that's the direction. Yeah, let me check. Let me check a little node up here. Cassiterite medium amounts. Oh, cassiterite medium amounts. Oh, so maybe you're right. Maybe it is just like up, but like over this. Wait, what? Because this one says nothing. This one says like nothing. Hold on. Let's check this one. Engineering class homework. Oh, right. You mentioned that you were going into engineering. Cassiterite medium amounts. Wait, that changed. Okay, I am going crazy, but not in game. Well, also in game, but like, oh boy. Homework. Oh, congrats. Well, good. I hope there could be multiple veins. Yeah, there probably is, considering that I'm in like a trifecta. All 3 nodes on that minimap are like high cassiterite, so like I'm probably just losing my mind here, running in circles. I'm also going to starve to death, which is crazy. Did I just carve myself into a cave? Oh, I did. Oh. Is this a translocator? Oh my god, it is! Mr. Useless, again, I stand by my theory that you are actually, like, a lucky charm that constantly comes into existence. Bro must be hungry. I've seen one of those. Yeah, this is a translocator. They're pretty common, I think. They're not, like, hidden or anything. You just gotta mine down and find one. So... Anyway, exploring this thing really isn't my goal here. Oh, it's an entrance. Huh. Well, let's not do that then. So. Okay, we're going back down. Well, that wasn't the direction we needed. So, oh well. I can probably guess, but still. Yeah, I know. I know you don't want to be spoiled. I'm not gonna. So, I'm explicitly choosing not to. Probably translocates. What an astute observation, my dear. And we're starving. Cool. Let me go up and exit the cave, and then maybe I can find something to eat, because, like, I don't want to... Well, I guess I can just die. That's fine, I guess. Anyway, I found gold for the first time in this game. Never done that before, so that's cool. Need some berries. Berries are, in fact, this direction. That's not good. That's the bad sounds. Oh, onion seeds. Onion seeds? No onion seeds. I destroyed those poor innocent plants for nothing. They certainly didn't deserve to be crushed, but oh well. Parsnip? Parsnip! 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 Parsnips. People are allergic to parsnips. I don't think I am. I had them in a stew once, and it was good. So I don't think I'm allergic then. I didn't die of asphyxiation, so now I have to learn how to use AutoCAD. Oh, congrats! Let's see. What advice can I tell you about learning AutoCAD? I mean, obviously controls, but controls come with you using it, so that's whatever. Learn what the hell line weights and like all that is. Like line styles, line weights. So, yeah. But they'll probably teach you. I'm assuming if it's an entry-level engineering class, they're probably going to teach you how to use it. So, God, it's been years since I've used AutoCAD. That's crazy. I would have to like relearn it now. I've probably used like way too much else other than AutoCAD. Man, can I find like a berry bush? Like, oh man, this sound is more annoying than hurtful. There we go. Jeez, that was pain. Oh, right there. Okay, we got some more berries. Let's head back to mining. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Right, we were going like over here and then up. And we hit this cave. No ore nearby. But over here there's like medium traces. Yeah? Small amounts. So the difference between like this block and this block is small. So this direction then? I'm glad I made like a ton of pickaxes and prospecting picks because oh boy. This game is pain sometimes. Medium amounts. Let's go this way. Considerate larger amounts. Okay, so like we're getting closer to something. Or multiple things? I have no idea, honestly. This is like very confusing like all of the time. Small amounts. Okay, so now we're getting further away. So this direction, maybe? Is it down again now? Oh my god, it is. Man, if I had just gone like if I just gone left. Like, I found gold, and then I gave up, because I'm like, we're never finding anything, and I literally found it, and it's just this direction. That's crazy. think it's under the quartz. Oh no, we found it. It's above. Well, we found some that's above the quartz, but there probably is a lot that's underneath of the quartz, but we did find some. I'm just cleaning kind of up all this. And then we have to go up here. We have to go up here and then... Oh, okay, I wasn't looking. No, it's fine. I know. It's cool. I know that you're busy doing the AutoCADing, which is good. I hope that you like that sort of thing. I was trained as a draftsman for years. I did it in high school and then I did it again in college. So like... There we go. Whoop. Ouch. Well, I deserve that, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, no. I'm not stuck, am I? Ayo. Oh, thank God. Oof. There we go. That was bad. Yeesh. What a mess. Let's see. Cassiterite. Throw out the firewood for now. We'll throw granite stone. Okay, let's just get me out of this hole first. That's step number one. Step number one is out of hole. Okay, step one done. Now, step two, new ladders. Okay, let's just set these. Let's go up. Let's go up, and we'll just dig out a little place where we can put all this damn stone. Could have died there. Yeah, man, what's a draftsman? Oh, a draftsman is the old term for when we didn't have computers to do the modeling for us and you couldn't print things out. So draftsmen were the people who took the designs and put them to paper. So a draftsman is basically anybody who comes up with a design and then annotates it and puts the little measurements in that you see on like everything that are super prevalent. That's notation. So yeah, you're older than computers. I graduated college in May. What the hell is wrong with you? Draftsman is just the term that is carried over. We still have Boilermakers, even if we don't like use that for heating as much anymore. It's like, old man. Hey, I'm non-binary, so technically I'm old them. But also old woman mostly because, let's face it, I'm just an old bitch. So, yeah. It's not unheard of that my friends call me fucking old woman, which is crazy. So, but I also respect old women, so it's whatevs. Prime example. You can go to college in your 90s. Prime example. Hey! Calm your tits. That is rude. It's so rude. What the hell? Now I see why people, like, take offense to being called old. Because it doesn't not like that. What the fuck? Anyway, it was worth it. We found a rich quality tin. So like, definitely worth it. Would you like me if I was an old woman, Use? You chasing? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? You got a girlfriend, but you playing. You got a girlfriend, but you playing. Men like you, dirty boy. I'm not into cougars, damn. getting low here. I probably should evac. Trace amounts of cassiterite. There's probably more left. Or another vein, like you said, but I do need to get the hell out of here. Do you take damage from low stability? Oh. Dang, I guess you do. Oof. Brother, I don't even know which lines I'm meant to be drawing and which ones are just for measurements. Oh, let me refresh myself. Oof, let's take a little break right there. Let us take a look at... Drafting in auto. What lines to use? Yeah, let's see what this says. Simple segments. Polylines are for the paths, X lines for infinite. And then dashed, center, hidden, and line weight. Yeah. Let's see. Help a beginner. Drawing lines. Why is it necessary to use the @ sign? No, not what I'm looking for. Is there a way I could show you the image? Oh. Okay, well, first and foremost, you're doing orthographic drawing, yes? You're not doing like 3-dimensional, right? Because I was trained in orthographic, which means 3 views. You do a view for the front, the top, and the side normally, and then everything else is optional. That's probably what you're being trained in. Is there a way I could... Working on the top, okay. Well, you should know that... I think we're only on the top at the moment. Yeah, you're starting small, so that's good. Okay, so only what I can tell you is, did they give you a guide on like what your lines mean? Or are you expected to figure that out on your own? No guide. Okay, cool. So solid lines indicate visible geometry. So if you use a solid line of some color, I don't know what colors your people will want to use, but a solid line indicates visible geometry. A dashed line, often referred to as a hidden line, refers to geometry that is not visible from the way that you're looking at. I know which are used for measuring and which I should draw, but there's like so many and they're all muddled together. Yes, there are mostly just, what you really want to focus on are solid lines and dashed lines. I know all that, but that's not what I'm seeing. Oh. I don't know how you can share it. He gave us like a graph to follow. I wish I could see. I apologize. I don't know. Oh, is your Discord? Yeah, sure. Which, by the way, not even sure if I can help, but I'm super curious. Send. Oh, I gotta see this shit. That's crazy. Yeah, just like take a snip and then send it to me, I'm guessing. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's look at this. So, what's the goal here? Are you just redrawing this? Or are you trying to, like, make a 3D model out of this? Just redrawing. Okay, yeah. So, basically... Ooh, how can I... But it's hard to tell which I meant to draw and which aren't. Yes, I know which ones... So, basically... Oh boy. You see where X and Y is? So, you see how, like, there are the lines that kind of tell you between what distances that length is? You draw the lines that they're measuring, but not these, like, much thinner ones that are, like, telling you the difference between this. Oh god, how do I even... Oh boy. Let me copy this image and then put it into... Can I put it into Paint? Oh god, I'm just gonna fucking give you the answer to your fucking homework, which is crazy. Paint. Man, I didn't think I'd still be doing this shit. That's crazy. I don't think the one is a... I don't think this one is a closed shape. No, it looks like it from what I've seen. Okay. And there's that. How do I... MS Paint. What the hell? Do I have to do a screen capture, display capture, window capture? Paint. No. Let's try media source, video capture device. No, not that one. Display capture, no. Color source, browser, image, game capture? Paint? Does Paint count as a game? Okay, well, whatever. You know what? We are going to do this the easy way, and I'm just going to share my fucking screen on stream. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, perfect. There we go, finally. Holy shit, that was difficult. Okay, buddy. So, basically, if you can kind of tell the difference, if you look at this line that's on an angle here,
and these two lines that are making this kind of corner, you see how they're a little different? That's because these guys that run this length are just there to try to make this measurement more obvious. And so if you look, they're actually kind of gray. They're not white like the actual shape of the object. And this object is a closed shape. So if we take a little, let's see, there we go. We'll make this, let's just make this like red. So we can see that this shape kind of follows this. There we go. It kind of goes that way. Well, I don't know that, but I'm talking about on the axis. It's like impossible to tell with the green lines on the image. The green lines on the image, there's only red. Am I supposed to assume that they just connect along the axis? So let's just outline the shape first. So the X and Y axis have a green and red line respectively. Oh, that's just to define your coordinate image. That's just to define the coordinate system. So it's just telling you to put it within positive coordinates. That's all. So let me see that image that you sent me again. Yeah, X and Y just tell you where your coordinates are. So yeah, that's it. That's your entire drawing. You did it right. And then these are center lines. This like weird cursor crosshair. It's defined to tell like features in the geometry. So every circle or like punch, like the idea if it goes all the way through, or even if it doesn't, you still put these things to define where the center of that hole is. But yeah, no, you did it. You did it, so. Yeah, I know. Those I'm only talking about the muddled lines on the axis. Yeah, it's all it gets kind of busy, gets kind of dirty. But no, you did it right, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah. Sometimes your professors will get funny about where you draw your images in the CAD files. So like you have to do it above the x-axis and to the right of the y-axis. So be careful with that. They might have you redraw it, like even if it's like perfect, but if it's just off, because the coordinate system sometimes matters. But no, you did fine as far as I'm aware. So he gave us specific starting points. Oh, then do that. No, then do that. No, if he has whatever, yeah, just do that. So. Yay, that was fun. Thanks for sharing that with me. I haven't done a fucking drafting exercise in like so long. So. I need to get out of here. I'm all freaked out. We need to go after a copper vein next. If we go directly north, we'll hit one. I also have like a ton of stuff in my inventory and not a lot of space to carry more stuff, but here I am breaking things. So, yeah, but good luck. I bet it'll work out for you. Is this for engineering drafting or engineering communication, maybe? Maybe the name of your course is what I'm trying to find. I'm curious. Comp graph. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Computer graphics, I'm guessing? Yeah, that's fair. Or computer drafting, there's like a billion names for this thing. It all means effectively the same thing. So. Man, I hope I get a job by the time you graduate, buddy. So for real. But I'm just, you know. I'm just struggling in the market, so. But it's good. I'm glad that you're giving it a shot. It will probably get harder. So. Oh, I know you're in your first year.
I hope I have a job within 6 years. I'm very not optimistic, so. But no, good for you, love. No, I'm glad. So. Oh, I am going like the wrong direction. Oh, I looked at the course I'm taking in my upcoming semesters. They look like tons of fun. Yep, I'm so excited. Good for you, buddy. Apparently computer engineers make bank, so if mechanical or whatever else doesn't sound like fun anymore, you know, I'd like to learn about computers. I mean, I play on them all the time. I have a rough idea of what goes into the components, but I don't actually know the functions or formats that actually designed and made computers. But then again, I'd be the kind of freak that wants to make like a base 0 number system in a computer, so that we don't have to do the fucking bit system anymore. But like, I don't know. I guess that just means I have no respect for things, apparently. So, what the shit? Ow. Ow. Oh, you can't turn. Oh, goddamn. Oh, hello. Welcome back, producer. Oh, good. I just was talking to one of the people who tune in about engineering graphics. It is. Well, it has to do with whatever, like, program you're using. A very common one that they put them on is AutoCAD. It stands for Automated Computer Aided Drafting. And that program is proprietary by the Autodesk company. They normally buy them in like giant batches of licenses because they're like a subscription service now, but you used to have to just buy the packaged software like Microsoft. But anyway, the long and short of the program is you just draw lines and they connect in certain ways, and then the program is capable of making three-dimensional objects, but like it's mostly designed for like drawing 2D pictures basically. So you basically take whatever object you're looking at and you break it down into what's called an orthographic design, which is just a fancy way of saying a three-picture image that describes the three-dimensional character or three-dimensional object. So basically you draw the... Oh, you're fine. No worries. It's not that important. Oh dear. I thought you said it was cold, buddy. I know you are. I know you are. Are you back then? Are you okay? Okay, great. Oh, my torch went out. Cool. What? Did it? Oh, yeah, I don't got much will to live. Oh, do you? Do you really? Eh, fuck it, be selfish, who cares? Nah, be selfish. Fuck off. Tell people to kill themselves. I don't know. I know. That's probably something I shouldn't say on Twitch, but you know, I'm just disintegrating. I've really changed for the worst. You're right. You're literally not? I mean, I don't know. People grow and we suffer. Yay. Cool. Oh, yes, sure. Oh, yeah, no, here. I'll pop you in. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Oh, I gotta turn on a light. It's so dark in here. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Ow. I'm aware of my what? I'm better, I'm not aware of what? How pathetic I am? How useless I am? She's dead. Oh. Damn. Anyway, I'm gonna go and I don't know, turn on a light now. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on 1 second while I put my headset back on my head. And bump my mic arm. That's cool. So what is it that I wasn't aware of? But I want to worry about. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I thought you were gonna say schizophrenic, and I don't know why. They can't hear you, and that's for the best. So. You said you didn't want to be. Oh my god. No, you're not, and no, you won't. No. I don't know, the person who's listened to you for a while. You shouldn't be. No. 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 No? The one I just sent you is cancer. What does that even mean? Hold on, wait a minute. I gotta check my Discord again now. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, buddy, you're gonna learn about tangents. Chamfers, tangents, and ellipses. The ellipses tool will make the biggest part of it. Circle tool will make the inside. You can do a hexagon. Circle is circle tool. And then you make 4 little circles for the weird thing. And then you connect them with tangent arcs. You'll understand that all someday. Good luck, buddy. Anyway, into the infinite depths. Where's the fire starter I left here? I am mining for ores. I found tin, and now I need a large sum of copper. But I need to get some materials first before I can start delving down there. Mostly a fire starter so I can fix my torch. So, since you've last been here, I went and I made more pickaxes. And then... There we go. So now we are going to go down and try to find more copper. There, it's not an incline. This is a hole. It's vertical. It is. This is nothing. This, yeah, downcline literally. I think I dug all the way to the mantle too. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, following nodes, copper, medium amounts. Okay, so remember this place. Boop. Stick to place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Because this thing has a radius of 6 in or circular directions. So medium amounts. So same. We place a little guy, and then we go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next one. And we're waiting for it to either go up or down. So medium amounts. Oh boy, this is something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Place. Large amounts. There we go. Okay, so now we'd start digging forward, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Place. If this is also large, we'll just start at the bottom and work our way up. Very large. Never mind. I guess we're going up one more. One. So this one now is the largest. Okay, let's keep going this way and see if it's this or the opposite direction. Very large amounts. Yes, there is, and specifically because I left that setting on. It's actually optional. Most people play without it. I hate myself. If this one is very large, I don't know what to do. This is large? Okay, so very large is the best we're gonna get. So this is this way, and I guess if we just keep digging, we might hit it. I have no idea. Because it said we're large. It's a large deposit, so like it's gotta be somewhere. And if it's saying that this block is large deposits, then it's gotta be within like 6 blocks of wherever I'm digging. So it's gotta be somewhere. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then we go upward, which is so very dangerous, but necessary. Okay, so then this direction is large amounts. What's right here? Very large. So, like, we should be in it. Or at least very close. This is very confusing. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I placed a ladder, which means I'm invincible. Because apparently 7 sticks can stop the weight of 7,000 tons of stone. You'd be surprised. Can't do it in this game, though. No, no, no. Copyright. So. This is really confusing the hell out of me, because, like, we should have found it by now. I'm just saying. I can also stop the weight of 7,000 tons of stone. Sure, use. I believe in you. Okay, I need to think. What the hell is happening to me right now? Because, like, so this is like a huge vein, and we've gotten large, very large, large. And so if we go this way, is it like, what is this? What's this direction tell me? Very large amount native copper. So what if I just go in this direction? I swear to God, if I'm like between 6 nodes, texting while mining, how reckless. Nah, it's appropriate. There we go. Large amounts. I'm gonna lose my mind. Am I? I'm gonna crash out. Medium amounts? Okay, so then medium. What is here? Large. Oh. Okay, bye. Bye, useless. Have a good night. Good luck with your homework. Adieu. Very large amounts. There we are again. Oh! Never mind. I guess we did find it. And it's a medium quality node, too. There might be multiple. There's probably a bunch of them, all layered on top of each other. Nope, you says sup. I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Where'd you run off to? Got tired of doing AutoCAD, so I got off of my PC. Nice. Well, I hope you're cozy. Taking it easy. I realize my girlfriend isn't home, so I have to wait now. Oh, well, there you go. Almost just fell down the stairs. Man, you gotta not do that. You were almost the last person to hear anything from me. Man. That is... Oh boy. Oh. Man, I hope that I'm not. I hope I'm never that thing that is the last known whatever of somebody. So... Anywho, I'm gonna go drink some pomegranate juice. I don't know if we can just talk about that so casually. But enjoy the pomegranate juice because that shit's awesome. So fruit juice is so good. I love it when this node just keeps going and going and going and going. You drank it all. Okay, cool. I'm out now. That's a shame. I'm so sorry, buddy. You gotta go to the store now. Gotta get the refill. Okay, do I have anything to actually... No, I don't. Okay, cool. I just get to put these stones down and run for my life. No. Take that back, please. Keep running. Let's go all the way back. Where's the exit? I don't remember. Oh no. Yeah, this is it, so. Yeah, a little starving. Little dying of starvation, you know. No, because it's the middle of the night too. So... That's a creature from the deep. That is one of the hardest possible enemies in this game. No. He's just in my mine shaft now. I'm scared. I feel fear. He has a blade for a hand. The big damage boy. You can't go down though, so long as I always keep a distance between the two of us, hopefully I'll not die horrifically. Bro, stop whining. What are you, starving or something? Yeah, I really am, and it sucks. So, anyway, can you die, please? Okay, thanks. No way, he just fell. Okay. Yeah, the food's that... The food is that way. I literally am a fool and a monster. I have to go all the way to the bottom of the world, too. I'm literally diving to the mantle. So, speaking of food... Oh, nothing. Literally nothing. I would have gotten more if I didn't do that. Speaking of food, I'm hungry. Go get food! Go find food. Scavenge. Make something. Bake bread. I don't know. I'm gonna make toast with the bread I baked the other day. That's crazy. That was an epic pull I did just there. Epic foresight. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the surface at this rate. I can't believe I've been playing this for 4 hours. That's insane. Pretty! Pretty! It's pretty, even though I'm starving. Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit, oh god. Hmm. That's a Botorn somewhere. That's 2 Botorns somewhere in the dark. Come on, berry bush, come on. Guess I'll have to use the toaster oven. Ugh. Wow. Really, you know, really flexing on us, you know, with your money able to afford a toaster oven and go to school. It's crazy. Oh, that's not good. I think that means I'm going to die. Oh yeah, this is it. I ain't surviving a hit. It's my dorm toaster oven. Damn, how lucky you are to have money to be able to live in a dorm. Oh god damn it. Oh please. Please just miss me. Dodge me with that shit, please. Please, Mr. Shiver. Please, Mr. Shiver, please. Mr. Shiver, please do not gut me for literally anything I might have. Fuck, okay, maybe I'm safe. I don't actually know. I lied, I'm not in a dorm. What are you talking about? You're actually going crazy. You're feeding me psychobabble bullshit. Actually crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm talking about not getting absolutely gutted by a monster that is like with its head split open and terror. Anyway, why can't we make potatoes? Why can't we grow potatoes in this game? I feel like that's like the one thing that everybody does is do potatoes. No, couldn't be. No, couldn't be the blight that literally is in this game. What does that even mean? What does it mean to be solemn? Well, you can't do that because there are potatoes. Yeah, I know there are no potatoes. That's why I'm questioning the lack of existence of a potato in a game about how... Unironically. So, no, you question the lack of ability to grow them. Are we really going to be semantic about this after I helped you with your homework? Are we for real right now? Man, remind me to never help you with your assignments ever again. I don't know. How did I get further from home? I did it before you helped with anything. Well, why did you ask? It's not my fault. Yep, been a troll. I feel like I'm here to give you an enemy. I like that dynamic. I don't like having an enemy. I already have an enemy. His name is Skoto. You don't like me being here? I didn't say that. I just... Oh, so now you don't want to play semantics. Fine, I'll go G9. Oh, good night. Damn. That's crazy. God. Oh, don't say goodnight. I'm gonna pass out. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. It's whatever. Oh, okie doke. If not, have a good night. It was so nice to hear from you. Okie doke. Okay. I do. What is this message? James in their post-credit scene of Smiling Friends in Gwimbly Definitive Remastered Edition, Extended Edition, DX 4K Anniversary Director's Cut. What the fuck did you just send me? Is that supposed to be an image? Or, like, are you referencing an image? I'm so lost. A light temporal storm is approaching. Oh, this is not a good time. Oh boy. It's a Smiling Friends episode. That's cool. I've watched it, like, at a party where so much was going on. It was just on the TV. And I feel like I probably should actually watch that show. Oh, this is not good. This is bad. Oh god. Hello, monsters beyond my comprehension. Hello, Davidson. Man, I feel fear and misery. Yay! Oh, it's so loud. I think you're gonna die is a good... yeah. Dave! Yeah, it's Dave. Everybody loves Dave. Stormlord, baby. Useless says buttered toast for dinner, yay. Good for you, buddy. Oh my god. Are you good? Yeesh. Mr. Useless says, shocked you're alive. Me too, buddy. I have no idea how or why. And it seems to be waning, so we might not turn to dust. That's nice. I like not turning to dust. That's nice. That's really nice. It's great. The temporal storm I left on is heavy. I don't know what this one is, just light, I guess. So. Survival is a based outcome. Nope. Leaving now. Okie doke. See ya, buddy. Have a good night.
Ugh. Okay. I think that might be it for tonight then. I think we had fun. Did a little bit of mining, a little bit of setup. Maybe we'll come back tonight and do some more, but at this point, I think I just need to call it. I need to go get food myself and all the rest, so yeah. Thank you everybody for tuning in. We will continue this at a later date, possibly tomorrow or the next. I don't know. But otherwise, thank you so much for tuning in. See you then. Bye bye.